Hello everybody, welcome in to some Factorio multiplayer. So if you want to join in, just type in, I think it is, I think I actually mentioned it in the title. It is exclamation mark Factorio. So for Factorio you'll have to friend request me. So if you do that, please tell me about that as well in chat. But let's go and see what we were doing last we left off on the server. Basically, oh yeah, there's some stuff that I did actually off stream as well. But basically we were working on this train system here, making sure that we get all of our resources being brought in through the initial rudimentary train setup we have here. I noted that there's actually some glitches in the system, which we noticed actually last time on stream as well a little bit. So for some reason, I don't know if it's the inserter capacity, if it's the belt speed, or what it is, but sometimes some of these trains will kind of error out a little bit and they won't actually get filled or emptied correctly. But then off stream I've also added a few key expansions here, just kind of leeching off some of the stuff going around here. So we are, for example, producing automatically some cliff explosives, so we'll never run out of those, at least for a long while, and we'll be able to keep some production of that going. We also have explosive shells and flamethrower ammo here, so we can go out with tanks to blast all the enemies. But other than that, there isn't really anything too special. I did call in an upgrade on the solar fields, practically doubling our solar capacity. Just something, again, which will help keep us afloat. Tech-wise, we are mostly at the end of blue tech now. There isn't really anything. There's a few blue techs that we could go actually and research just to finish it all off. But apart from that, it's time for us to start building up purple and yellow tech. And I think actually something I would be quite interested in would be the logistics system. So if we were able to produce 500 yellow tech, that would be quite nice. Yellow science requires processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structure. And we are producing both low density structures and processing units here, as well as then flying robot frames are being produced over here. The robo frames are actually currently the bottleneck for that. It requires only one flying robot frame though, luckily. So we could start, I suppose, having a factory. I guess that's something that we could maybe get going is Huh? Welcome in, Morgan. Showing off offline? In Steam! Okay, that explains it. I was reading stream and I was like, what? 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 Steam! That's right. I am actually... Sorry. Welcome in and thank you very much for the sub. 2 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much and welcome in. So I'm guessing you want to join in on the game. We can arrange that. Also, So I think I set it up correctly now, the Discord audio. Did I? Did I though? Why is Discord not appearing here? Ah, it probably is. Probably is. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we should just set up a machine that's just gonna be hand fed, and it's just gonna we'll just drop in a something and a something, and this is gonna work on yellow science, and it'll just be like, Morgantic would like to watch your broadcast. What? Hey, wait a minute. My bad, my bad. I opened it up in single player. Everything is fine. Alright, now you should be able to join in. What broadcast? I'm not broadcasting. I mean, I am, but I'm not. So let me just then feed in some... Gantic is downloading the map. Feeding some flying robo-frames, so basically we'll need 500 flying robo-frames for this logistics. So we may want to set up a proper thing here, but at least we can get some work started on it. Like this. Yeah. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, your name shows up now. Nice. And also, you're in the middle of the great woodening. What do you have in here? Oh yeah, we just have... Oh, those... What am I missing? I'm missing steel. So yeah, a new thing I learned about was that you can just control-click these chests and it just picks up everything in them. Which is quite handy. Let's handcraft some substations. Those are really quick to handcraft, so I don't mind. It would be nice to have them all actually produce them, but I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to actually make that happen. Like, we need... Actually, we can do it with this. We could, like, set it up right up here, maybe, or all the way up here. This could start producing substations. It'll need a long-hander to pick up the reds from there, and then a fast to pick those up. And then it can have a fast that is pushing into... I need to actually create a passive provider chest for it to put things in, and we'll let it do 2 stacks. There we go. What are you up to, Morgan? Sus. Wait a minute. One thing I don't know. Oh, it does work. It does work. You can shoot. Friendly fire is on, which is... Okay, so that's something you need to take into account if you go hunting creatures. I guess the reason why this is producing so slow is just It's just the furnaces. They are just slow. But I don't think we are like... Yeah, the big thing that is eating up the steel right now is just this chest here. Yeah. You took the time to actually study the controls? I've never done that. I also upgraded our storage a little bit so we have a bit more of that. Should probably go through that and kind of... Like we could maybe take some of the ore and hand feed it in to appropriate places or something. But, what should we do then? Oh, I suppose, yeah, let's just do the actual research. We've got the resources for it, so let's just let those machines take care of that. Oh yeah, one thing we need to do for the train system is actually hook up coal to it, because we do have still a nice amount of coal in the original spot here, but soon it's gonna dry up. I would love to get the 7.5 from there. On the other hand, we've got crude oil here, which would be also nice. Either or, we should probably do a bit of cleanup here on the enemies. So, I mean, this crude oil could also be tapped into. No, the plan was to tap this up here, actually. So this would just be... could expand from the right roundabout towards the south. Oh yeah, that's true. I already kind of set it up there. Yeah, it would be... Yeah, it would actually not be... We'd have to go through all of this. Well, most of this is going to be taken down anyway, but we'd have to go through all of that to get down there, so... So yeah, I think from the roundabout on the right, that would be probably true. Got your sound working? Alright, let's bring you in. Hello, hello. I can, yeah, I can hear you. I think you might be a bit low, perhaps, though. No, I mean in the stream. Let's see. Can I like boost anything here? Really? I suppose I can turn down the... Wait, that's not right. This. Can you say something now? Wait a minute, you can't be heard at all. Keep talking. you can't stop talking yet. Why is it not playing? Wait, does Discord have its own thing? I think it does. Discord, voice video, output device. Yeah, okay, I need to switch it in here.
All right. Yeah. Voice is always the trickiest.
Yes, now you can be heard.
Cool.
And you are loud.
Hi, stream. Oh, Great.
Not
I
like
hope I'm
super
not
loud.
too loud.
No, I think it's fine.
Perfect.
It's so it's for some reason, like, I am unable to right now separate you kind of from the game audio track.
Uh-huh.
So I just have to kind of balance both in the same.
Oh, okay. I see.
But it's fine. It's fine. But yes, I think you're right that we'll continue the train south from the eastern part.
Okay.
So we should. Oh yeah, by the way, now that we have over here, we have some of the setups that work on the processing units and low density structures and such. If you have any modules you'd like to build for your exo or your armor, your power armor, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
You can find them all in the combat tab. I suppose I could like take a bunch of train stuff and build the rails.
Uh-huh.
What am I gonna need? I'll need those. I need.
I mean, if you want me to, I can do that too, but... I just need some inspiration what useful things I can do. Because I still don't have the overview in this game what useful things I could do.
Yeah. I mean, one thing we'll need is gonna be Roboport coverage.
Mm-hmm.
So you could start like covering up some of the area towards the coal down there. So that we have like Roboports going that way, and also radar.
Yeah, sure.
Radar is like on the south end of the mall, I think. We were producing radars. Are we? No. Where is it? I thought we were producing radars at the mall. Not seeing it anywhere though.
How do you find stuff in here? Do you just have to know where it is, or can you like search for it?
You just have to know, basically.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we are actually producing radars in this mall, so you'll have to handcraft those.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can do that.
Yeah, they are at the end of the combat tab. But then the Roboports are being produced at. Oh yeah, wait, we're producing those either. You'll have to handcraft. Yeah, handcraft Roboports and those radars and of course power. I've got actually some Roboports here that I'll drop you some. Wait a minute, how do I? What was it? It was B. No, that was different. Z.
Ah.
Okay, so and
Oh yeah.
there we go. There's some Roboports for you.
I just have to figure out how to pick them up.
F.
Ah, yes.
Walk over them and F.
It doesn't work. Oh, does it?
Yeah, you picked up some already.
Oh.
You can just hold F and walk over them. Yeah.
How do you hold F and walk around? I need my finger for that.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm still struggling with the controls, man.
Yeah. What else did I want? Oh yeah, I've got some trash here. Let's have the bots go in and grab that. We got we have 1,136 construction bots in the network. Well, at least we get some jobs done if needed.
Do I need to get the power down there, because the train track template does have the power, right? If you build it.
Yes, it does have power, but you're gonna need to power the Roboports and the radars and everything on the way there. So
But won't it be like if I set them up and you build one section of the train track, then it will build the section and then get power to the next port and so on? Does that work?
Yeah, but I mean, since do you see the stream?
Yep.
Like this. Oh yeah, I'm not capturing cursor again. But this section, like here, which is dark on the way
Yeah.
there, like this is not gonna be close to the train tracks, so there's actually power
Yeah,
right
okay.
there in that spot. So you could also drag power from there.
Okay.
Like you're gonna have to bring the power from someplace. So
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if we need to build
yeah.
the train tracks from down there, it's clever to also get the power from there, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can wait for the train track, so then you can just power it up. I mean, you don't need to like preserve the power poles or anything like that. We have infinite power poles.
Yeah.
Not really, but you know what I mean. So let me pick up the lights. What else? The power poles. Before you take them. And
are the 2 locomotives on the side of the train station for personal transport?
yes.
Okay.
So the way you will want to use them so that you don't mess up the automatic trains is unless you're doing what I will be doing, which is going into the the edge of things, or the end of the track, is to go into the train menu, and there you can add station.
Why is it driving? I just
Well,
entered it.
oh, it's automatic. Yeah, I already set that up with some rules. It's gonna stop for 5 seconds there, so you should also probably configure it before you get on it. But
Okay.
so first of all, turn it off automatic for initially. But what you want to do is then use one of the packs stations that are at the bottom. So right now the only ones I've named is Mall and Iroist, which is where you ended up.
Okay.
Which is iron, oil, stone. Clever name for that place.
Yep.
But yeah, you just pick one of those, and then it's also a good idea to make a weight condition if you have several, like it had. But if you don't, you can just have like the one. Like I'm gonna bring this actually over to the same place as you.
Hey,
no,
that's
wait,
actually...
oops, I pressed automatic on it.
I like where I am. That's actually very close to where I wanted to be. I'll just take that.
Yeah, but yeah, so you just click on that, and then you jump in, and then you turn the. You can either turn the automatic mode on, or then you can just press like right next to the train station. You have kind of a play button, so you can just press that, and the train will go straight to that station.
Oh, okay.
Although this one is now stopping because your train is already on the station, so I'll just manually push this in. Well, I didn't actually want to stop at the station anyway, but I wanted to check what your... Yeah, so the way the logic here is... Hold on, we got Lunar eats XQC food today. With a fellow. Thank you very much. But the way this is now set up, the logic on this is that you already have like this different stations, and it's just waiting between these. So you should always check the train before you jump on it, if it's on automatic mode or something. But this is basically so that you don't need to manually go and switch it off manual, because it's going to start waiting for 5 seconds for you to get off. And then it's going to be waiting until there's a passenger present, so until somebody jumps on.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just going to go into manual mode.
How do I copy stuff I want to build again?
Control C, Control V, or then if you just want to like pick up a particular ghost, that's Q.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thanks.
Yeah. Did I bring any... Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna go back. Cliff explosives. But keep an eye on actually the iron train every now and then, if you can, because it sometimes glitches out in a weird way where it doesn't actually like fill the whole train up, and then it just gets stuck.
Oh, okay.
I think it might be just some sort of a glitch with the way that with like the amount of inserter capacity we have, or the speed of the belts or something like that.
Okay.
Because it shouldn't be doing that, but sometimes it's just... So if you just see the train sit at basically the... Whoops! The station where it's supposed to be filling up. Ah!
Can I get rid of cliffs somehow for like with what I have? I have nothing.
With cliff explosives you can.
I have to get them, I guess.
Yeah, so if you remember from last time, you could create a deconstruction planner, which destroys them.
I have that.
And if you are within the range of the roboports, then they'll bring the cliff explosives from storage. If not, you will have to have your own. So here I'm just using the train to build the train. Or the rail. Come on. You stupid bots. Why isn't anyone doing that? I got cliff explosives for you. Wait. Oh no, we are in range of the... You were too quick with the roboports.
Oh.
Oh no, now I gotta wait for the dumb bots to get over here.
I guess I'll start bringing over power then. I mean, technically you already brought the power over, right? With the train track.
Yep. Yeah, here they come. Slow as ever. Might as well ask them to take those down as well. Well, now my bots did it. So for radar, you should also where the point right now is to just kind of cover up all of these dark areas. So you should just kind of try to minimize the amount of overlap there. Of course, this is the kind of lake that we have there is kind of a blind spot in the sense that it's gonna have a lot of overlap if you're gonna get all of that. But anyways, yeah, that's the point of it. So just kind of space them out as much as possible.
Okay. The roboports coverage was orange for building and green for supply, right?
No, the other way around.
Okay.
Supply is smaller. And that's what creates the network, so the orange ones need to connect.
Uh-huh.
I didn't grab any lights. So it's going to be a dark day. Oh yeah, okay. So can you focus on bringing the roboports actually so they don't come close to the train tracks, because right now it's causing the construction bots to come in from our base, which is not what I want because it stops my progress here completely.
Okay, so just take them down and wait until the train track is built?
Yeah, I mean, focus more on like bringing the like you don't need to cover the train tracks with the roboports.
Okay.
And like this area, like the dark area here, is an area that also needs to be covered in roboports, because otherwise the robots will try to fly over this dark area, and the problem will be that they won't have any place to power up, and they will have to then go back and start repowering, and it's going to be a really slow process for them.
Okay.
Right, here come my rails finally. So just make sure that the green part doesn't come over the train tracks for now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, you already built a roboport over here that covers it, but... or at least half of it.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for that then. I don't think I can, like, switch sides on this. Pretty sure. Also, that would not be too too safe. What else can we do in the meanwhile? Let's see. That's gonna require more bots. Yeah, that would need to be. I really want the logistics chest so that we can send the bots some commands.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's getting filled with the flying robo frames. I should have just made that a little bit bigger, the passive provider chest. Oh yeah, I noticed one thing that you... so remember last time you accidentally destroyed the chest with the engines when you
Yeah.
tried to pick some up,
Yeah.
and then you rebuilt it.
Uh-huh.
And so one thing you didn't do at that point was you didn't set up the like limits on it.
Oh, okay.
I noticed it and I corrected that, but that's something that is
Yeah.
is usually good to place some limits on them, because otherwise it's just gonna be building like forever and using
Way
up
more
all of
than
the...
we need. Yeah.
yeah, using up all of the resources there.
Uh-huh.
We're still... nope, I'm picking the wrong rails here. Should we... whoops, nope, 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 no, oh no, 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 do not, no, don't build rails randomly everywhere.
Did you fill it?
No, I just gotta press the... wait, there's... I'm sure there was one more.
Oh, you tried to drag it, huh?
Yeah, I was pressing on the map with the blueprint, and that's what happens. Oh yeah, it's trying to build over this station. No, 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 no. Is there... can I make a deconstruction planet that just like kills ghosts? I don't think so. Oh no, I'll just have to get rid of these manually. No, bots, do not do it. They're gonna come in here and destroy everything. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but... oh, the rail signals actually matter. Do not build rail signals, please. And connect this rail. Oh no. It would have been a disaster. Why is it weird like that, though? Yeah, I think I corrected it. Where's this bot trying to go? Oh, it's just bringing some lights over. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, what I was trying to do was check where we should turn. I guess we could maybe make a T-turn here. T-intersection. T-junction. Oh, then of course we need to start building the actual coal miners there as well. Once we have the other stuff set up. But I think once we have the coal train running, we should probably grab a tank and start killing some things.
Okay.
Because they are kind of getting a bit too close to us. So these personal trains are just like one they're just like locomotives after locomotives. But another thing you can do if you're building rails is to have an actual cargo what are they called?
Passenger wagon?
No, there's no passenger wagon. Cargo wagon. Cargo wagons. Use those so that you can actually bring a lot of resources for building the rails.
I see. Uh-huh.
But I figured I can manage with my inventory space here. Oh yeah, there's crossings as well, which we should probably add to the train tracks. Because you don't wanna get hit by a train.
Do they close when a train comes, or does the train then avoid you? Or how do they work?
They close.
Cool.
So you can't go over that once the train is close enough.
Uh-huh.
I do think the trains do also... Like, the trains do... Wait a minute, how do... This particular design, I think... Yeah, because it closes both... Yeah, it closes both, like, your path over the train tracks as well as the train's path over the crossing. So it'll protect you both ways.
Okay, I see.
So if you are already on the crossing, it's going to close the train tracks. If it's pointing down, is this going to be just one train? Yes. Yes. Let's do one more straight rail. And then there's going to be a junction after that. Oh, did I use a T-junction there? Why would I do that? Roundabout is much cooler. I don't know about the actual throughputs of this. Like, there's somebody made like a big video about like comparing roundabouts and T-junctions and everything. And how many trains can pass. You're talking about like a lot of trains at that point, so I don't really pay that much attention to it. Then we need the station backbone. Ooh, too long. And coal stacks to 50, and we're not going to do anything else with it, so we'll add a loader to 50. And that's basically all there is to this station. It's maybe a little bit overkill for a station, but it's fine. What the? I'm draining all my batteries here. How's the expansion going?
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Just put stuff together. Just connect them. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How do you set up the radars?
Oops.
Or how should I set up the radars?
Like when you bring the radar up on the minimap, you can see the blue area. When you select the radar first.
I select it and then open the minimap? The map?
No, you like have a radar in your hand that before you build it.
Where was it? Was somewhere. There it is. Okay.
And then on the minimap you see a blue area.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you move it, so the radar kind of it moves around in kind of chunks.
Yeah.
So you can use that to be able to see like when is it covering another area, or when is it connecting to another blue area, and then just like kind of make them connect.
Okay.
So like that, yeah, that radar is a bit far away.
It's too far away?
Yeah, it's not connecting to the one above. Like they don't have to. They don't have to connect, but.
Okay, because for me it shows it's connecting, unless I'm not.
No, it's if you walk over the area yourself, then you are also creating that area of vision. So you might have been seeing that, but yeah, it's like you need to bring it up. I think like one chunk.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait. Okay, yeah, it might be actually because it's not powered. That's why I'm not seeing. I'm seeing the area around you.
But the blue thing is definitely connected.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It just needs power for it to actually.
Yeah.
To actually go off. Alright, the station is pretty much done now. The whole deal here. We just need to go and... Oh, I'm out of medium poles. Oh well. So here I need to make sure that I downgrade everything. So I had actually made this mistake before, because there's this is one of those designs that uses the different belt colors to differentiate underground belts. So if I just downgrade one side, then it's not going to work correctly.
Okay.
They're going to start going into each other. Oh, that was all the stuff I had. Eh,
Alright. I'll go grab some dinner. I'll be back shortly.
alright. See you
See you
soon.
in a bit.
I should actually just use the station here. Cannot connect? What? Oh, is it because I was too far ahead there? Let's see. If I come in here. Yeah. So we can use this to bring ourselves back to the mall. And with the automatic train, it goes a lot faster than you can manually do it. It's nice to see our iron train is still alive. No, wait, that was copper train. Ooh. Well, nice to see that one alive as well. Got some wood for the bots to grab. We've got this annoying spot here that is not, like, connecting, so I'll add at least one roboport here so we have a bit more coverage here. How is that not... Oh, I see. See what's going on. So another thing with the roboports is that you can't really have too many of them, because even if they are just evenly spaced out, the problem is that the bots themselves are gonna have trouble. They're gonna have trouble finding spots to recharge, because each roboport, it has 4. It can recharge 4 bots at a time. They do it quite fast though, but still it's preferable to have more of them in places where you assume a lot of bots are gonna go and recharge. So let's add these to the mix. These flying frames. What does it produce, by the way? Yeah, it produces 3, so we don't need 500 of those. Not quite. We do need plenty of them, though. Are we producing extra petroleum here? We are. Because I think one thing that we would want to do at some point actually is... No, wait, we don't even have logistics though. Yeah, it's going to be purple. Because I was thinking we will want to start producing blue. Blue belts. And now the steel is actually running out. Could we maybe double this up? We do a copy-paste. It's still not going to be quite enough. But at least it's something. Something more. Would they need their own? They could probably share. Copy paste one of those. Get that in there. Oh, I'm out of bread. Connect it like that, and then this needs to come in and... unfortunate. Let's have it... Oh, it can connect actually to that one. So just bring it like this, and then connect that to that. There we go. So that'll give us some more steel to work with. Factory's kind of running low on steel. There is another really great mall design that I like using. We could maybe even use that. It produces, I think, like almost everything, except for science and equipment stuff. We could potentially build that as well. I think it though. I think it takes. Let's see. It's Elder Access. I think it takes in raw inputs though. So that would change things around a little bit. Let's see, factorio prints. Let's see. Now I can't find it. As usual. I thought it was one of Elder Axe's thingies. Let's see. Mall 1.0. Oh, here it is. 83 RAM is design. Yeah, it takes all. I mean, we could take this design and just feed it. Just take out the production. That way we'd also save up a little bit of space. I'm gonna copy that in. We can see if we are gonna be using that maybe. A modified version of it. Was not. Hello? Import? Oh. Just some lag. Whoa! I'll just drop that in there and... No, now to import it. Several of them. We can see about redesigning the blueprint there. To fit our factory here. That was weapons, shooting speed. I guess we'll do the final blue science, which is follower robot count, even though we haven't really been using follower robots for anything. At least we'll have it. And then the science can again buffer. Let's look at our stuff here, move some of these in here, and then we should continue on with the coal plant. That there, and we have 126. Okay, so the train tracks are ready. We need to still finish the actual station there, but I think I'll go and place the... No, not yet, not yet, not yet. We are too close to these. Way too close. Yeah, we gotta get in there and stop them. We probably have to even build a wall, I think. Would it be... There's a wall place, a good wall place. I mean, that would also be a good wall place. I guess for now we could do like a wall here and a wall there. But yeah, again, I forgot that I'm not... Let me quickly switch the thing here. Still not capturing the cursor, which is a bit of a problem in this game. This one and capture cursor. It's good in some games, bad in others. Alright, here we go. So yeah, here we could build a wall, and here another wall, at least for now. I don't think we were producing laser turrets anywhere. I think we were just producing normal turrets. So I'll pick up mining drills for the mining operation. I guess I need to pick up some medium poles. Do I need to pick up big poles as well? Ah, we got plenty. Yeah, I don't think we are producing just regular turrets, which I won't be needing here. I guess I can go and pick up all of our batteries for this job then. Don't have too many of them, but we'll be able to build up some laser turrets. Need some green. Green circuits. Laser turrets. And then, yeah, we just need more batteries for that. For more of them, so this is not going to be enough to wall it all up. So I can pick these up. Like so. Bring it up to 20. And then walls. There we go. That should allow us to do that. But I think first we need to actually destroy these things. So I'm gonna wait for Morgan to come back for that. And I guess I'll get our tank ready though. So tank, and fill it up with flamethrower ammo, explosives. I guess we can just like fill up the trunk with some of these weapons as well. Don't want to use up too many though, because if the tank gets destroyed, the items get destroyed as well. So just a few extras though, so we can keep going, and also then some ammo. From down here. Whoops, not that much ammo. That's a bit too much. I'll take one more stack. And then the grenades. I could use the grenades if I'm going to be driving, for example. So add those, and yeah. Oh, fuel. I think coal is the best fuel we have. We don't have anything producing rocket fuel yet. Or solid fuel even. That is actually something we could maybe be doing as well. Solid fuel. Which one was it? It's I think it's light oil that you want to use for solid fuel, right? So we'll be connected to this one. Do it like that. I don't have any. And then we would have pipes connecting like so. And then this needs to have an exit point like so. I'm gonna stop the laser turrets here. And keep crafting them again. Because we are producing excess oil here, so it's good to bring some of that into solid fuel. Use that to fuel up this engine, and plus we could also... I mean, we could use the solid fuel actually as our fuel of choice for down here. For the trains. Yeah, I mean, why not? Right? It produces fast enough, we can replace the coal line with that fuel. In fact, we might as well just like bring it actually in through there. So I'll just have an inserter here. It's just gonna be red though. Is it red? I think it is. There's a bit of yellow there. No, it's actually a yellow line. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be red. We can make it yellow. To save up on some resources here. Let's connect it right down here. I'll go over that as well. Like so, and then there we go. Wait, no. Yeah, it's not going to connect. It's going to be a replacement. And this, I guess, we could turn around and have it feed back. Like so. So picking up too much extra coal here. So eventually, once the trains deem it necessary, they will switch to the solid fuel instead. Which is probably gonna be quite a while, because the trains aren't moving that fast anyway. But right now every train is coming to this station, so they can also come here to refuel. But I'm gonna steal this fuel though. We're gonna use that for the tank. For one of the tanks. Fuel tanks is gonna be solid fuel. Oh, we actually have almost enough for another one. I'll put some coal in here as a backup in case we run out. I'm preparing for a long campaign here, but we'll probably be just fine. Five more. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. We are ready to rumble and destroy everything. Let's add some flying robo frames in here. Probably also some low density structures. They take so much space. It's crazy. Stacking at only 10. This also eats up 3 low density structures per build, so that is quite a lot. We're at almost 200 science now, though. Ah, getting stuck on this. I don't think there's a train coming. Morgantic left the game. There might be a timeout function on it. But I think it was about here. It's just about to leave the leave the tank over here and continue building this a little bit. So where's the closest roboport? Bringing some connections here. There we go. I think this should be able to reach. But it doesn't quite. Can the radar be moved a little bit? Oh yeah, it can be brought all the way up here. That's good. Actually, I'll bring it down a little bit. So, this one, I'll just bring this to maximum and then place the radar next to it, so we don't need to build an extra pole for it. I'm gonna build also a little bit this way. So they have less ports to hop through as well. Fill that in, why not? Should we... yeah, I think, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a weird... well, no, not necessarily. I think we just need to connect over here and it'll be quite a nice breezy flight for them to get through this. Did I ever place those substations I built ever anywhere? I don't think so. No, I did. Well, they aren't asking for them, so maybe I did. Where was it? It's right here. So let's connect these together. Like this. And then I'll place a radar here. It'll cover up the lake. Oh, it's just barely off. Okay, let's bring that in there. give it a bit of power. And
Okay.
then
So I'm back, but I'm back with some technical problems.
you got booted out of a game.
Yep. And I
I think
can't get it
there's
to run right now.
I think there's a timeout function on it.
Nope, it's not timeout. I can't launch it anymore. Steam seems to have some problems. I'll try to fix it and watch what you're doing and learn.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I left a tank over top of you, so when you spawn in, don't die.
I'll try.
But yeah, I'm just continuing this while I was waiting for you to come in so we can go and blast out some enemies, because we need to clear out the coal mine.
Yeah, I'll see whether I can make it back then. We can do that.
Don't know what it would be that... Like, is Steam... Like, what is Steam telling you about the game? It's just
I
not
can't
working
get
at all?
anything to load in Steam. I think Steam just thinks that I have no internet connection or something, but I'm watching your
Oh.
stream, so I apparently have internet connection. I'm talking to you.
Probably.
Yeah, I think my friend who shared his library to me logged in, and that caused Steam to somehow, I don't know what exactly. He didn't start
Yeah.
a game, so it didn't directly kick me out of the library, but something similar.
Maybe just a restart on Steam then.
Yeah, I restarted Steam. It didn't change. Oh, now it. Oh, thanks for the hint. I didn't. I just closed it and it doesn't exit then, right?
Yeah, sometimes like there's some problems where you just have to like completely like log out of Steam, and well, you don't need to uninstall it, luckily, but like pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty
Isn't
much
there
like
usually a system tray
destroy
icon for
everything.
Steam where you can just exit it without logging out? Oh my god. I think Steam just blew up on me.
Yeah, there
Task
should
manager
be.
to the rescue.
Yeah.
Kill it with
That's
fire.
always the correct option with anything.
Ah, Steam update. That's probably the... Yeah, I had that a lot. Like, Steam tries to update in the background and then just kills itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's delete these. Because I was thinking of us building the miners here, but then I realized that those are going to cause quite a bit of pollution, and right next to these enemy bases, that's probably not a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
I think this whole place is going to get destroyed if that happens.
Uh-huh.
Good thing about the aliens is that they don't... I don't think they attack power poles or train tracks or lamps or anything like that, so like the whole train system is safe.
Okay, I was just going to ask that.
Yeah, they don't attack those things. They I think the logic is that they attack any machines that are either like military things, like turrets or stuff like that, or then anything that is creating pollution.
Okay.
They do also attack transport belts. I don't know why, but yeah.
Maybe they can only sense moving objects, and as the train tracks are moving, they don't see them.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm thinking about Jurassic Park there.
Did I bring any? Nope. Didn't bring any belts. Whole place needs to be built up. I'm gonna call this South Coal. out of train stations as well. Build those. Packs. South coal too. Gonna probably have a more southern coal at some point, but that's always the the thing about trying to name these different train stations around here.
I'm getting the same problem in Satisfactory because I've expanded my train tracks so much that the names aren't clear anymore.
Yeah, because like you would want to use descriptive names for things, but then again, like maybe it makes sense to do it like in the real world and have like actual proper names for things.
Yeah, just have to remember which is which.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of robots actually.
Okay, I have my Steam at the point on which it believes that Factorio doesn't even exist. Like, I can't even find it in the store. I tried to buy it. It's not there.
What?
Did I just get blocked for Factorio or something?
For being idle for too long.
Probably. Thought I was a bot or something.
You just get deleted completely. They do attack radars, but radars don't cause pollution that would attract the aliens in the first place. So it's fine to build them, but the aliens might eat them up at some point.
Okay. Were the robopods I built useful?
Yes.
Nice.
I just continued them a little bit this way and then ran out of robopods, so...
Yeah, I still have like 10 of them in my inventory. If I could log in, I could place the rest.
I mean, at this point... No, wait, I don't think we have any in our logistical network, so... No bots can come in with them. Why do we have... Whoa. Why is logistics bots going up so... Oh, no, I realized why they are doing it. I'm now in the logistics network, and they... Okay.
Are they trying to deliver you with goods?
They're gonna try and come and pick up all of this wood that's in my inventory.
Oh. Do you get the wood when you clear it with bots?
Yeah, the bots bring everything they pick up.
Makes sense, yeah.
So there's yeah, there's almost like 1,300 wood in my inventory that they are now coming to pick up, and since one bot can only pick up, I think they can pick up 2, so it's gonna be bringing us more logistic bots. Well, at least we'll have them for when we need them. Well, while we are waiting, I guess I could take the tank actually on a spin, because there's some of these are small enough that I'll be able to handle them myself. I'm gonna go and start shooting some stuff. Although I'd like to wait until morning, though. I don't have night vision on my power armor, so...
Oh, so you get to keep your power armor's features when you're driving a vehicle?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's how, for example, I was building the railroad. Oh, no. There was a cliff. Woof. Also, I forgot to turn off my roboport, so all the bots are coming in. Okay. Get out of here. That didn't go according to plan. Yeah, that's why you don't want to drive around during the night. Can't really see anything. Okay, let's just flamethrower these things. Flamethrower and run them over. There we go. And you can even have like the combat stuff on your power armor. Like for example, you can have personal laser defense, which basically turns you into a laser turret.
Oh,
and
okay.
that works in vehicles as well.
Do the vehicles have also slot for that, so you can just like double it?
No.
Okay.
Vehicles only have their own weapons. Well, there's an exception, but we'll get to that sometime in the future.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the vehicles don't get their own stuff. They're powerful as they are. There we go. Let's flamethrower these. Yeah, we are done with blue science. There's no more science that can be done until we level up. There we go. There's just so many of them. There we go. Did you find Factorio already?
Nope. Still won't work.
What is going on there then?
No idea.
Have you tried logging in again?
Oh no, actually I didn't. I wanted to try that. Right, thanks.
Yeah, because sometimes it might be just that. I don't ever remember seeing any sort of situation like that though, where a game just disappears. I mean, actually, let me check.
I mean, I also can't see the shared library, which I should be
Factorio
able to
works.
see. So that
I just noticed the top review on Factorio, which is a quite new one. It's just a wall of text that says the factory must grow, the factory must grow, the factory must grow, the factory must grow. Like, I don't know, 100 times or something. It is true.
Uh-huh.
We must expand.
Yeah, I always thought that was true for Satisfactory, but it's so much truer for Factorio.
Yeah, because here you just like, you can't build up, so you have to build just like wider. Plus, you also have to always be getting more and more resources.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can place the actual electric mining drills down. As long as we don't power them up, it'll be fine.
Okay, so it seems to be a problem with my account because I can't log back in. Did they just block me or what?
That is weird.
Nope, I can log in on the website. So...
You can? Or can't?
Yeah, on the website I can log in. I can log in, but on the Steam client I can't log in.
I think I've actually had that problem sometime before. If I remember correctly. It would be more helpful if I remembered what I did, but... yeah.
Well, I'll see whether I can figure something out.
I'm sure it is probably something that you can find on Google.
Yeah. Or it's just one of those random Steam problems that you sometimes encounter that are not... that neither have an explanation nor a fix. Just have to wait them out.
Yeah. I am building the power poles now, but I'm not going to connect them to any outside connection. Making sure that all of them are powered up. Well, I ran out of power poles as well. Running out of everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's also a feature, for some reason. I mean... yeah, I'm not really sure why you would want to do that, but if you shift-click on an electric pole, it actually disconnects it.
Oh, so you can like use it as a switch.
Well, yeah, but there is an actual switch as well.
Oh.
There's an actual power switch that you can use as a switch. But, I mean, I guess that's just if you... like, I suppose it would be if you wanted to build, like, 2 different power networks. And,
Yeah, like not have them connected, but how would you control which ones are connected and which ones are not?
Actually, I mean, it would probably be something like you would have a machine here in the middle. You would have some power poles.
If you have multiple connections between power poles, between more than 2, does it turn them all off when you shift click it?
If there's like more than one,
Yeah.
like this one, yeah, it removes all of them.
Huh.
But so like if we had this sort of a situation, let's imagine there's like both sides connect to different power sources. Like the left side is powered by solar power, the right side is powered by coal power or something like that, and then you just disconnect these, the ones in the middle. Then the way you reconnect them is with some copper wire. So I don't know why you would want to do it necessarily.
It would be really interesting to know from which one, or whether it distributes the load or just prefers one, the machine.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good question as well. I would assume that it's probably still going to be smart, because like if we were actually... that's a thing, because if we decided to turn on our Steam engines back here, they would actually all connect it to our network. They would actually not turn on, because the solar panels and accumulators are producing so much power.
Oh, okay, so they are preferred over the...
Yeah, the game is kind of smart with that, where it prefers solar power over steam and so on. So I wonder if that's true also for 2 separate power grids, though. Yeah, but that's pretty much the only reason I would imagine someone would want to disconnect 2 poles, if they like have to build them close to each other. But, or I mean, I suppose a more realistic thing would be like, for some reason the factory is really clogged and you can only like build, I don't know, for some reason the poles have to be in these spots. but they don't want to connect the powers.
Yeah.
Because maybe the machine on the right is producing something that is less important than the stuff on the left.
Yeah.
And then you just want to disconnect it. Weird. But there's a lot of weird things, weird options in the game for doing things. Like one thing that I don't think I've ever actually like used myself is the fact that you can. Do I have any train stuff here? No. But you can like go into a train, into a locomotive, and you can actually disconnect it with a hotkey. You have a hotkey for disconnecting a train from another, or locomotive from a wagon.
Okay.
Which I would just do by like disassembling the locomotive and moving it. But yeah.
Like you can do a proper manual wagon juggling. Just deliver somewhere else, decouple them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably the reason it exists, is if somebody wants to do it like manually.
For all the people coming from the train simulator games.
Yeah. It's also I realized this is something I should just blueprint. The like medium pole network, because it's always going to be the same. Same distance from each other, and it's just like. Actually, I should just have a mining blueprint where all of these are connected correctly and ready, and then you could just plop it over any deposits. Right. Well, here we have our coal. How is this? This 5. We'd have the 2 outer ones connect maybe on the same one, and then balance in. No wait, no need to balance them because they get balanced at the station. I'm gonna place in actual. I don't want to be in the tank. Tank moves in a weird way. All the vehicles move in a weird way. Let's bring this round. Like so. And then they connect out here. Like so. Show and show. The greatest thing about like this sort of train logistics system, as opposed to just using transport belts to move things around, is that it's going to be so much easier to just like call on resources in any place that we want to build. Like if we want to just replace the mall somewhere else, we just need to build a station, and we can just tell the trains to start coming in there, and we'll get the resources automatically brought in there.
Yeah.
Don't need to like reroute anything. Like main buses are fine, but I mean even for a main bus, it's usually best to have it actually get fed by trains. Because that's basically what the... I should just do this as a Control-C. That's basically what... well, it's something that you really want to get done in the game, is just have trains bring everything around. Let's more. It's a bit of extra here, but So... Oh no. It's the wrong way around. There we go. And Control C and build. So we are kind of like theoretically done with this thing. But everything is just ghosts. I guess I need to go and just build some more roboports. I'll take a tank and leave it at where you are, probably.
Okay.
If I can remember. I think you were right around here, next to the oil field.
Mm-hmm. Sounds plausible.
Now the logistic box again coming in to pick up all the wood in my inventory. At this point, the bots, like you can get upgrades for the robot speed. At this point, they are too slow to be able to come in and pick things up while I'm running. I can outrun the bots. So how many robopods are we gonna need? It's gonna be like... I'm gonna say 7 at least. I think it's 7. Oh yeah, also one reason to use the automation on the train, the passenger train, is if you happen to go to a station where there's already 2 passenger trains on both of the stations, then you can leave the train there on the stacker. It's gonna just wait there and then go
Okay.
on the into the station once somebody picks up the next train.
Uh-huh.
So I need some iron gear wheels and what am I low on? Red. No, steel. Well, both. Steel. That's a lot of steel. Then some reds. And a few more roboports. Let's see. I think we might need to even expand our wood burning facility here. No, it's still got some room. But it could be bigger. Should it be?
You could almost make some pixel art out of it.
That's true.
You could spell dupe.
Make it a little bit bigger at least. And by a little bit I mean we're gonna quadruple the size of this thing. More burner inserters. This is also like the only reason to ever even have burner inserters. after the game, after like the initial game. There was I found this funny picture which I used in the tweet and actually on Discord as well, which is that somebody I guess it is you can do it. I guess is that you can just put nuclear fuel into a burner inserter. Which is like the top tier fuel. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I guess you can. I don't know what would stop you from doing it. Now I'm wondering what's stopping me from doing this. That should work. Let's move the splitter by 1. Okay, that works. So in this situation, normally an inserter only places things on one side of a belt. But one way you can kind of cheat that is to just have a splitter, which is splitting it on 2 sides, but then just have another belt that pushes it back into the other belt, so it kind of creates double-sided belt anyway. Instead of using 2 different inserters.
If you place the inserter of the at the end of the belt, how does it determine on which side it will put the goods?
It's just some game logic.
Okay.
I think it always... Yeah, I think it always places like on the right side from where it's facing.
Uh-huh.
At least we have a lot of solid fuel. So once this coal gets used up by the trains, they're going to start using the solid fuel, which also means that they're going to be moving faster. Coal, I don't think has any sort of... Yeah, coal doesn't have any sort of modifiers on it. But then, once you start moving into better fuels, like solid fuel gives vehicle acceleration 120%, and vehicle top speed is 105%. So, better fuel just makes your vehicles faster as well. We need more low density structures over here. And of course the better fuel is also more dense, so you use up or it lasts longer for one stack. I'm gonna bring some flying robot frames if we have any, unless I used all of them up. Nope. So I think we might actually have now enough for this to eventually bring us into logistics. Because we have enough robo frames. I think there's also enough processing units. This just needs to be fed with low density structure, basically. There we go, and this should eventually give us the 500 yellow signs that we're gonna need. Because the thing with that is... Yeah, I'm really starting to think we should maybe do the big mall. Because then we can actually use the logistics bots to build a bot-based science factory. We won't need to use any transport belts there. It could just be the bots feeding the whole place. And that way we won't need to incorporate yellow or purple science into this build. Neat.
Okay, I think I figured out what's causing my Steam problems, though I can't seem to fix it right now because it's my network. But I don't have an easy fix for that right now, so it'll take a while.
What kind of a network problem is it?
My firewall is... I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it somehow
Yeah.
detects the Steam, like all the... How do you call that? The safety features for not cheating and like this, the whole store transaction thing as a threat, and I can't seem to teach it not to do that right now.
That's weird.
So it's just blocking all the traffic for that part. That also explains why I can't access the store anymore. And I can't turn it off. Yeah, I'll take a moment and try to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave the Discord for the time being because I don't want to like curse around here while you're enjoying your game.
All right.
I'll either see you next week or later.
Yeah, hopefully it fixes, or you can find a fix soon.
I'll give my best. Thanks. Enjoy your game.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's build up a little bit of this lake here, so that we'd actually probably like fill the whole lake in. Do we need a lake here? Just wanted to connect these networks here, so the bots have less travel time here once they as they are building this thing. I mean, it's probably not that big of a problem, but we have Finnish polar bear in the chat. Factory expanding nicely? Yes, it is. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We have we're working on expanding into some coal because we're going to be running out of it. Well, not exactly anytime soon, but it'll be nice to have coal in the train network anyway. And it seems like our solar power is also getting up quite nicely. But if you want Finnish polar bear, if you want to join in, you're free to do that. We just lost Morgan to the firewall. So I guess what the priority needs to be right now is we're gonna go and blast these bases out, build the walls, and then we can set this. Well, this whole place needs to be cleared out as well. I think it's just going to be a lot of fighting, because this is going to start polluting quite a lot. You're in the experimental version now. Yeah. This is just 1.0. I think we just have to go and start blasting them. Where did I leave the tank? Was it at Morgan's? Yeah. We need to clear out some of those because the coal... I mean, the coal mine is probably going to get filled up quite quickly. It's not going to be active for too long. But for the time that it is going to be active, it's going to pollute pretty badly. That needs to be handled. Let me go and grab the tank and we can go first to the northwest, because that's a bit of a problem. And then we can go fight around the coal. And this is why you never leave your tank somewhere outside your inventory. Right, let's hop on in. I'll just have to be my own gunner. Oops, refill that. Yeah, we got pretty much everything we need. So we'll go and connect the coal, and then I think we're gonna do them all. I think I need to modify the blueprint within the blueprint creator though, so we don't accidentally start building up a lot of the smelters and stuff. We're still gonna have to figure out a way to bring in iron ore though, so that's gonna be... I mean, preferably we would have iron ore being brought in as kind of a bonus from somewhere. And that's 7.1 million, so that's a bit much for some concrete. Ah, there's this one. We could maybe tap into this one and use this iron ore as just pure ore. And use that then for concrete production. Hello there. Oh, that was a bit much damage. While I'm here, might as well blast this one as well. Also, you know what? I don't know why I didn't switch it on. Get the personal laser system in here, and I guess an energy shield as well. It's not gonna hurt us. So we got at least a bit of some like laser blasting going around. Right, this is gonna be an easy one. Easy clear. And this one. And then we'll head to the southeast. There we go. Let's do some repairs. So should we maybe swing around this area? Yeah, we'll like swing around the whole factory, do a bit of a sweep, see if there's any surprises around here, because you never know if the aliens have decided to start expanding and none of the radars have picked it up. Would not be the first time for that. I think there's like a lone worm here, yeah. What are you doing there, worm? I've never understood what the random worms are. I guess that's exactly what they are. They are just random worms lying around. Okay, blast them. And burn them. There we go. The tank is really an awesome upgrade, military-wise. I still think the coolest upgrade that you get is the artillery, but tanks are pretty good. They're certainly up there. Especially in just like the general amount of an upgrade that it is from before you have them. Like the tank is just so much more powerful than the car. I suppose the car isn't really meant for combat usage so much as exploration. I should have more lasers, but then again that's just gonna eat into our laser turret budget here. Again, some random forest worms. Oh, worms of the forest, share us your wisdom. Oh, and this is just such a great thing compared to the car that you can actually just drive through the trees. For the tank, the only thing you really need to worry about is the cliffs. Oh, and also getting stuck on some worms. Well, for the car, you need to worry about cliffs, and you need to worry about trees and stone and everything. Oh, we got a nice 6 million uranium right there. This is only 1 million uranium, but then again, like, uranium is something that you don't really use up very fast, so that 1 million is gonna last us for quite a long time. There's some big bases down here. I don't want to get bogged down onto too many of them right now. But yeah, these uranium fields are not really a priority for us right now. Eventually we'll want to pick them up, but for now we'll be just fine. Here we go. Eventually the dream is to have a wall that surrounds everything. We won't have to worry about these critters. But for now, let's focus on at least bringing... allowing this coal plant to be run. I'm kind of wondering about the... It would probably be like this size, the plume of pollution here. Initially. Yeah, I think we might be able to power it up once we have this one dealt with. I'm gonna go and build some roboports there and power up the whole place, and then we're gonna keep hunting a few more of these so we can get some breathing space. But I think we are in a pretty good spot. In terms of having cleared out anything that would get aggressive because of the pollution. Wait. Oh. I had my roboport open. That's always a worrying sound. Something being destroyed. Alright, fixed up. So let's go build up those roboports, because then also our bots can come in and finish the build on this station. Let's leave the tank right here. Always takes forever to stop a tank. Roboports. So, one right over here. And let's swing through this forest. Oh, I don't have enough big poles. Gotta build a few extra. Destroy some of those, please. And another big pole. No, it's not in rage. Ah. I hate it when that happens. Connect that. This whole whole area of that is now within robot range. We can build the next one right here. I know, I'm an excessive roboporter. I roboport too much. Let's bring one down here so we can have the rest constructed as well. It's not gonna quite fit in perfectly. And that one. And I think that's about it, actually. Yeah, I think we have everything built up already. Got some extras here, so place them down as well. So, and then just make sure that everything is powered up. More big power. I need iron rods. Let's pick up our bots. Bots are crying because I left them. There we go. So now this whole thing is connected logistically. So the train station will be built, and also this whole place will be built as well. What we're gonna need is the final connection here. Oh, I didn't finish the power line anyway. It needs to be there, and that there, and that there. I could build a few medium power poles as well. Handcraft them and get this connection. There we go. So now the machines are booting up, and this will start producing some pollution. And the bots will eventually bring these transport belts together as well, which is not a high priority for me. To get the actual, like, coal train going. Although, speaking of, we should maybe get the actual coal train going. What am I low on? I'm low on iron. Don't have any extra. Wait. We could actually repurpose this train over here. It's trying to do iron plates up here, but that's not really needed. So we could actually repurpose it to coal loader into coal unloader. So full cargo inventory. Wait a minute. Full cargo on this one. Nope. Full cargo and then empty cargo. On the unloader, remove those and let's bring it into coal loader. There we go. We'll have a train come in here. I guess I could add the 2 locomotives that I built as a PAX train here. In case somebody happens to run down here. And give the PAX train some coal to fuel it up. This is actually going to require some more handcrafted stuff. The steel chests are being brought in, but I don't think we are producing any stack inserters yet either. So I think those have to be handcrafted. And I don't have enough resources for them though. So that is something we need to go back to base for. But at least like these will bring the coal all the way here, even if the inserters can't work on it just yet. Alright, let's start hunting. Manage to lock yourself out of your Steam account. Call it a day early. Alright. Okay. Well, thank you for joining in for a bit though, Morgan. And hopefully you'll be able to get your account up and running soon though. It's the weirdness of Steam and firewalls and everything. Yeah. And next week we can then hunt all these things with a full tank crew. Unless I am able to destroy all of them by myself here. So this one? Yeah. This should be doable. That might eat up all of our turrets, but should be doable. This one's gonna be much harder though to lock up. But so far it is the best spot to wall up though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the personal laser defense is quite nice for situations like this where you just want to like destroy anything that's running after you. Let's go build up this wall. What the? Water. Another one of those great enemies. I mean, water is like decent because on the other hand it does block all of the enemies as well. And it's usually like easier to manage to not get hit by... and all of my bots are getting destroyed. Oof. But yeah, it's usually easier to avoid running into water than into cliffs, but still. One more. There we go. So let's go ahead and build us a wall then. How many do we have? We got 21 laser turrets. If we space them out correctly, we'll be able to get away with less. But I think this is basically the place to go. So let's build up a double wall. Like this. And I'll just copy paste that. How am I building this? Like this, I guess. Just copy paste this stuff. Yes, I'm blowing up cliffs to build walls. What about it? Diagonal walls are weird. Ah, that just connects. Okay, fine. I'm gonna turn this around into a horizontal spin here then. So like that, and this. There we go. Rid of some of those trees as well. I just like this place to be kind of clean. Okay, let's look at the spacing here then. We can probably get away with something like this. I think. At least for now. Eventually, as they evolve too high, this is not going to work out, but at least for now, that's going to be enough. So we're going to need to bring some big power in here. Also, do I have enough for one radar? Okay, we'll be able to bring a radar in here as well. One of them. So we'll have the radar here as well as one of the big powers. And then we'll just have medium power poles come out of these. Now here, connecting all of these laser turrets to each other. Like so. And then we just need to bring in the big power. Can I build any more? I can build one more big power. Yeah, I need to go back to base for some iron. Back to some very basic stuff. I won't be able to power this up actually. Okay, well, let's go back to base. I'll take the train. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna pick up some power poles and also see if we can build some more laser turrets. That would be useful. Oh, and I suppose the resources for building those stacker inserters as well. So let's go ahead and bring bots back home. And let's go to Mall 2. Let's go. Trains really are the way to go in this game. What is that alert here? Are we missing a... Is it alerting like low supply here? I think it actually is, yeah. It's doing the low supply thing. Oh, I realized we never built the... Did we? No, we did. We did. We have a stone train, but it's just, you know, because it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, so now we have a situation where the train station is already taken. Let's make this small one. So we can use that as well. And this one will actually go into Mall 1. Instead. These inserters. Silly inserters. So power pole. Power pole. Batteries. Oh, let's look at our science. We have 500 science. Okay, let's pick those up and let's feed them to the labs. I don't like the I don't like the system here where it's kind of, I'd like all the labs to be sort of connected to each other. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could divide this into 10 stacks. Wait. No, not, don't. I was wondering, like, where did it go? Oh yeah, you can't actually, like, divide them in your inventory. This will just divide them in a weird way. It's not like we need to do this excessively quickly. We just need to get the research actually started. There we go. And logistics. Logistics system. In my opinion, one of the best things to research in the game. Okay, so then batteries. No batteries. Oh no. Okay, so no more laser turrets then. Can build one. Then the stacker. So fast inserters and then red circuits? Yeah. Actually green as well. Red and green. I can probably pick it up from this line here, which is just red and green. Pick that up. And then we'll be able to build some stack ins. Oh, iron gear wheels. It's always the iron gear wheels, isn't it? 35. What the? I'm still low on green. Okay. More green. 15. And I think that's all the fast inserters. Oh, we're already at 50. Those are fast to produce as well. Okay, let's take these down. We have enough for all of those. Oh, I just need some pure plate in my inventory as well. That'll be enough. Then let's just take the packs back home, or back down to the southern coal. Take me down to South Coal 1. So yeah, there's a few ways you can work with the PAX trains. You can either always make sure that it only has one station, or if you are moving around stations a lot, then you might as well set up some logic so that you could just like jump in and it'll take you around. Oh, it is eating up some. Nice. That's actually handy. So let's look at the pollution plume. It's not too bad yet. So now we have a stack inserters here. We're going to need the logic system here. Let's see. It's only calling for 2 and 1. Are you sure? I guess I've actually set up some of this stuff in the... Yeah, I suppose I've set up a bunch of this in our storage. Well, that's handy. Okay, so that's going to start getting supplied. It did have... Yeah, it does have a coal unloader. And I guess that's connected to something as well? Did we ever connect the coal unloader? Nope. Nope, it's not connected to anything. Oh well. at least it's doing something. Something with its time. Okay. Let's go back here and continue our laser turret defense system. Tank is also very handy for laying power lines through forests, because you can just kind of keep the power line pressed behind you while moving through, and then it'll just build them in these nice spots here. Okay, so we got power down there now. We are prepared for some defensive systems. Now we just need to... This really long line. I don't think we can laser this whole place. We don't have the lasers for it. But I guess we can at least like get started on stuff here. Logistics system finished. Nice. That's gonna upgrade our capabilities considerably. I should have also brought some landfill actually, now that I think of it. Right, I guess we will just build a long horizontal wall right here then. That and Control C, Control V. And let the bots take care of that. So no additional research for now. But we will get to it. Don't you worry. Well, we even have this small patch of coal here that is inside our territory. Oh, we could technically, like, this coal could be used for... We could liquefy the coal into oil and then use that to produce some local flamethrower fuel. For some flamethrower turrets here. Actually not a terrible idea. I don't usually bother with flamethrower turrets, but they are handy if you happen to have oil around. But usually I don't like bother pouring oil to a particular wall for that. For the most part you can just get away with more lasers and more artillery. That'll hold off whatever's coming at you. Right, let's build this part and then let's go and destroy these. I suppose the most important parts to fortify are the edges. Yeah, we're gonna do both edges and then maybe the center. There's gonna be open spots, weak points, but we'll just have to deal with that for now. blow all of that up. Destroy them all. Wait, did they? No, that was me actually. For a moment I was like, wait, did they blow up a cliff back here? But I accidentally pressed base. Okay, since I'm not building any gates, let me make sure I'm on the right side. Don't wanna lock myself up here. So that, and then we can start considering some of these laser turrets. So we have 13. Yeah, that's not gonna be much. I'm just gonna space some out here. I'm gonna place them so that they just barely like touch each other. Oh, this is not good. Get out of here. Cliffs. Yeah, so that the firing range just crosses each other. Guess we can actually do it like this. Oh, now I'm on the wrong side of the turret. There we go. How are we doing? 5. It's not too far off actually from technically full coverage. Although I'm quite doubtful at these turrets being able to handle any like proper attacks. So it'll still be quite nice to have some sort of like defensive plan here. I think that's all. Yeah, so we just barely actually got this done. I'm surprised that it worked quite so well. Oh, that was a bit too much. Here we go. Let's make sure everything is powered up. And we technically have ourselves a wall. A weak wall, but a wall nonetheless. So I suppose that means that we would need to bring in 13 more turrets. And then we would be able to space them out halfway through all of those. And that is something I would be happy with for now. It still wouldn't be the most secure wall, but it would be quite something. Oh, radar. Radar, 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 radar. You always want to have radar out in this. Because it, well, first of all, it allows you to keep scanning the surrounding areas more effectively, but also so that when you do get attacked, you're able to see if it's going to be a problem or not. Whether the turrets can handle it or not. So usually I place like even a bit of an extra radar at walls like this. radars are overlapping a little bit, so they are, you know, they're eating up a little bit more power than they would need to, but it will be quite good down the line. How's the radar coverage here? Yeah, we're missing a part of that. I'm gonna go and set that up as well. So we have full coverage of the train station. Again, so that you can check things, and also for trains it is, I think you can touch trains through the fog of war. I'm not exactly sure. But at least you'll be able to like see the trains and see that they are being filled up correctly and all of that stuff. And I mean, these stations come pre-built with this system for checking how much they are carrying. Yep, this one glitched out again as well. It was missing like 11 pieces of coal for it to start moving. I don't know what it is, but it must be some sort of something to do with supply, because the iron plate train has now been moving quite perfectly. There hasn't been any issues with it anymore, so must be some sort of a system with that. I suppose we can keep the tank as is, so it's kind of loaded up already, and we can have it parked in at the base. Let's take a look at the pollution here. Yeah, I think we are in the clear. I'm a bit worried about these bases here. Let's go secure that area just in case. Because I don't want us to be in a situation where we're going to regret that. Because this is also a big open area that they might come to any of these areas, and that's not going to be good. Not a good time at all. Whee! Maybe the other one as well? We'll start blasting everything. Just destroy them all. No mercy. There's a lot of worms around here. And you know how it is. I hate worms. When they start like properly slowing you down. That's when things get rough. And I guess the speeders as well, not just the worms here. There we go. Let's do some repairs. Let's take out this base and this base. So eventually we want to block off this part. So this is actually a temporary wall. So we want to block off this part, and then we'll block off that and that. I'm actually going to add the block off question mark right there. Pretty sure this was not connected. Yeah. That is like, that's almost a connection. That's actually something that you could even build up as a connection yourself. Although it doesn't really connect any important resources or anything, so there's no point in doing it, but could do it. One more worm. Spitter, spitter, and we are done with that. Then the other one. Half health. I like to live dangerously. No healing. Yeah, easy. Easy base. Okay, let's go all the way back home. Lay the tank to rest for now. It would be fun to design a tank stop. Actually, now that we have requesters and providers and all of that, we could even make it smart. Maybe we should do that. A proper tank station. I think we should create some sort of a hub, which I guess would be connected to the Mega Mall. And then with that connected to like a garage with tanks and cars. But for now, we'll leave the tank here. Ooh, slows down so slowly. I want a braking force research for the tank. No, I don't actually want that. Alright. So let's take a break. And when we come back, we'll redesign the blueprint for the Mega Mall, and we're going to figure out where we are actually going to place it. Probably right here, I'd imagine, because there's nothing here. Yeah, probably right there. Anyways, let's take a break and come back with that. Thanks everyone for joining in so far, and be Alright, let's keep going then. So, we, I guess, are gonna go into this blueprint and we're gonna modify it right in here, which is not always that fun. Basically what we want to do is make sure that none of these, like these, get deleted out. All of the inserters and the furnaces. Wait a minute, we can, I think we can write, can't we do it like in a, can you just like deconstruct? No. I thought there was a way to kind of do it faster. Like you can do upgrades. Yeah, you can't like mass delete things, I don't think. Guess I'll just kind of paint this out then. Wait a minute, actually, I think that was steel that I just destroyed. Wait, if I remember correctly, iron comes in here. And here. Yeah, no, this is steel, actually. Left click to restore. Yeah, this part, because it's like doubled. That is, iron goes in here, right? Like it would be... No, wait, that's bringing in coal. Oh yeah, because it's coal powered. You know what? We're just gonna like redesign the whole steel stuff in here as well. Get some steel smelters. I forgot that this is actually coal powered. These are just the iron smelters. What are they called? Industrial furnace. So clean this up. We probably won't need to have the actual transport belts be this long either. That's something we can design more easily once this thing is placed down. I'll do a save here. Keep working. This is a bit of a long boy of a design anyway, so it's nice to be able to compact it down a little bit. I think the same is actually, we're gonna be able to turn some of those centrifuges around. Because otherwise it's still gonna be just as long up there. But I think we'll be able to figure out a way to kind of turn it around. But actually, this is the reason why I originally found this blueprint, was that I wanted to wanted to do a blueprint that was like a mold blueprint that did everything and did it from base ore, that it didn't use any plates or anything. Because there is a lot of those which do require you to plate them first. And one of those would actually be more appropriate for our purposes right now, but I think it's fun to also sometimes just like take a cool blueprint and then just modify it. And that's basically what we've done with our current model anyway, is modify a blueprint design and make it kind of our own. This one just takes care of like the spaghetti for us. We need spaghetti so much. And it's got some quite cool designs actually, in my opinion. Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, we'll go plop this down and then we'll figure out how to further edit it. Oh yeah, it also uses yellow yellow assemblers. I mean, I could just downgrade it for now. We'll upgrade them to yellow at some point. But for now, we'll just downgrade. Let's see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. I think it saves even if you exit out through that. Yep. Oh no. Okay, I mean, let's upgrade it to like maximum here. No, don't make a copy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Make sure that is, yeah, it is upgraded. Oh yeah, it's gonna use filter insert. No, wait, I think it uses filter inserters by default, but it's gonna be using stack inserters now. Oh no. No, 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 no. It needs stack inserters in some places, but it doesn't need. Whatever. We'll just go with that then. So let me get an upgrade planner, which we're gonna. We'll take stack inserters into fast inserters. We're gonna take blue belts into red belts, and then the yellow machines to blue machines. Alright, then we'll use this to downgrade it. It is this one, yes. So now it's not doing anything that we don't have access to. Still a bit of a... Okay, whatever. Let's go and place this down. So for this, I guess we'll move it away from the crash memorial. We'll just want to have a second big train station here, I guess. I'll make it proper big with four lane stuff. So we're gonna be using a roundabout. No, we need a what do we need? Roundabout three-way junction. Yeah. And I think we're gonna... Actually, we might as well connect it here, because the station's gonna be quite a chunk. So... let's switch that to instead be the... round about 4-way. The big boy. We'll get the big boy here. We don't actually have 4 lanes here anywhere, but we'll have the big boy here, and then it actually does need to go into a it needs to have the lane switcher. No, not the lane switcher, but the yeah, 2 exit thing. X junction is quite the chunk. What is it? Is it not in here? Oh, 2 for network switcher. Yeah, this one. Because the backbone is only for 2 lanes, so it switches out to that, and then we go for the main. There we go. Station backbone. Oh, this is going the other way now. Of course. Of course. I am dumb. Does it matter? Can it go that way? I mean, I'd prefer it wouldn't, actually. Let's have it open up like this. So let's get ourselves a junction here. So 90-degree turn. Not preferable, but not the worst. Then the backbone. There we go. And then we can stack it. So this is going to want to have like a full set of things. So it's going to be incoming with everything basically. So let's start with the plates. We have 2 types of plates, which are 100s. So unloader. 1 iron plate, copper plate, wait. Yeah, coal stone, that's 50. These were 100, right? Yeah, 100. Yeah. So then coal and stone at 50. Unload 50. And iron, I guess. Iron. Coal. Stone. Then it's gonna require us to bring in... We could theoretically bring in water by train, but I don't really know if it's... We have water right here. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. Water's not going to be brought in by train, but what is going to be brought in by train is oil. So fluid, unloader. Though, let's do uranium first. So uranium unloader. And then top it all off with a little bit of oil. One more fluid unloader here. And that is our grand stack of stations. And speaking of stacks, we're going to want to extend this stacker. So we can just place this one right there. And let's do 2 actually. 2 extensions of the stack. I'm going to take all of that down. Right, so this is going to be where all the inputs are then. Let's see where we can place the Ultimo. Could be right here. Let's make sure there's a little bit of like space around it. Right there. I think it's fine. . Then what we need is roboports. A whole bunch of roboports to bring this all in. So that the bots can actually start building. Although they will be missing some of the resources needed, but that's fine. Gonna need some of it just kind of starting in here. Port there. Is that, that's gonna be in the way. One port right there. Doesn't quite reach there. Okay, I'll place it down here. Then we'll bring the connection up to this spot. Oh no. No. Does not work. Right here. And then one up right here. There we go. Now we need to work on this redesign, which I guess starts off with us deleting all of these trees. Yeet the trees, please. I need my bots to take care of all of this. All the trees, all the cliffs, everything. No trees, no cliffs. Rid of it all. So, we want to turn these centrifuges around a little bit, so that, wait a minute. Did we already research... Oh, we did already research nuclear power at some point. I don't remember that. Okay, so we can actually produce centrifuges. But we are not going to do that, though. And, I guess I'll build a few constant combinators so that I don't accidentally delete those. So we need what... So we know what comes in through what. We'll start deleting all of this stuff. And start looking at, okay, what actually goes where. Which parts of this can be deleted, which ones are actually needed. Also, do I have enough bots? I don't... Oh, wait a minute, now I know why it's so slow. There we go. Didn't have all of my roboports up. We were still in combat mode. Okay, so yeah, this is the first roboport that is actually inside the mall. We might be able to build our hub station right somewhere here. Because even these don't need to connect at these points. We can have them all connect like from the side and then route them in, and we would have a bit of free space here. That's a lot of wood. Our wood burner's gonna be busy with this. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, I can still build one more roboport so we can actually build this one. If these bots would decide to do it. Oh, did I take the port actually And yeah, I think they built it somewhere else. No, there it is. Yeah, they're just being lazy. Lazy bots being lazy. Alright, let's wait for some daylight here. I really should get the night vision again. Like, it's just one module. One small module. A few solar panels less. Soon enough we won't be beholden to solar power anymore in terms of the power armor. And I mean, I suppose we can also start switching towards nuclear at some point. Yeah, they got the Roboport, which means that this starts kind of building itself. Alright, let's look at this. So, this is coal input. It's 15 coal. Oh yeah, this does have quite low inputs, but we can kind of overclock it a little bit. So yeah, this is the coal input. It does not need to split off into anything anymore, because this will be electrically, like the steel will be electrically smelted. So I guess we can just delete like the parts about coal here as the first thing. And gives us our first idea of what is going where and what is not going anywhere. Here it goes into nothing yet. Because the coal does go into the actual factory at some point, so I want to be careful we don't accidentally hit that. Yeah, I think actually in here. No, in here it does split off the... Yeah, it does not go in there, the coal gets split off, so this can be deleted because, yeah, both of these lead... It's just going to be two... because normally it would be like steel and coal on one belt, but then it gets filtered out here at the end, so only steel goes through this. So we can actually go ahead and delete these as well. But this is where the steel comes from. So we could... Maybe we'll get the steel module here. Where it is. I don't think this is steel. No, this is an input for the iron, and this is just stone, I think. This line. No? Oh, this is stone bricks. Ooh. Yeah, this part was producing stone bricks. Right? Because it's this is coal and that's stone. Yeah, it is producing stone bricks here. That is something that we do want to keep. So we want to place some electric furnaces here. The electric furnaces are bigger than the stone ones, so it's going to change the kind of sizing of this whole thing, but that's fine because we're deleting so much stuff from the surroundings anyway. So this can be the stone bricks, and then we'll just have one of these turn around, and then this can be right here. Yes. So this was coal that was going into the steel production that is not required. Yeah, that's just iron and coal coming in here. Then coal continues here, and this is just the one that feeds the stone, so we can delete that as well. But then this final line, so this is actually the one that should be coal. So coal should come in at the very, very end here. Let me just place a reminder of that. Give me a constant combinator. So we remember that this is where we actually want to have coal come out of. There we go. So all of this can then be deleted as well. No coal. Like so. Then let's have a look at... So we have iron coming in there, there. So we have 90 iron coming in. So from this, part of the iron goes in here and gets used up in concrete production here. This is the thing that needs iron ore. It keeps going this way. Why? It's going to be using iron ore down the line. Well, regardless. This is... so we do need to feed the iron ore into this. I suppose the way we want to do it is actually... Like, part of this iron ore is going into a smeltery. So we can kind of disregard this whole thing here. And we'll instead have iron ore being brought in right here, I suppose. So it is placed on this side. So that's iron ore. Delete that. And then this is iron plate. So we'll just make sure that we are receiving the iron plate at the correct position. So for now, I'll just kind of mark it out as being right here, even though it isn't. And these are just the ore and coal lines. Ooh! What's going on here? Ooh! Do we need to bring coal? Ooh! We do need to bring coal in here for the chemical plants here, producing plastic. Yeah. Okay, so we need to bring a bit of coal here. We'll figure that out. Where we're gonna bring that in. I guess we'll have a coal split and bring it in as one of the things. I'll mark it off here as well with a combinator. Just so it's clear that it needs to be I guess it just needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be on one side here. So the coal specifically has to be in the right position here. Otherwise, it's gonna get mixed up with the... I just realized we've messed up a little bit by doing the upgrades. Because there's one set that is. I think here they overlap. So we need to fix that. We need to yellow one of these. Let's see. We'll look at that in a moment. I'm wondering why we don't have connections yet, though. Is it just that this whole thing isn't powered up? This is powered up. That is powered up. Is it just that we are missing, like... Well, this isn't powered up at all. I guess we need to bring that into the power grid. And then this one... Does it even connect? Yeah, it does connect. So we're just waiting kind of for the bots to bring in power, and then they can come in here and start properly working on this thing. Okay, so we have figured out those. This one was bringing... So this is uranium. This is clear. It's just going to be uranium right here. Nothing special about that. Just pure uranium right here. But the stone... Well, I mean, the stone is also going to be just standard. So we'll just bring stone, uranium, and coal in here. The coal will have to split at some point. This brings in a little bit of iron. This middle bit here... Oh yeah, this needs to be steel. So we need to bring in some plates over here as well. This is doing like a double-sided steel. Like twice doubled steel. I don't know if that's really necessary. We can probably do it just like this. And just have it on one side. I guess we'll start off from this side though. Because that steel splitter is there just to make sure that coal doesn't get mixed into the system. So we can remove this. Like so. And then we just need to make sure that this is getting iron plates. So iron plates go in here. And they get, I guess, split here. Into two different sides. Does that work? Yeah, that works. A bit of empty space here. What a waste. What a waste. So get that there. That there. And that is now steel. Steel taking care of iron ore. Then we just have the iron, 2 irons and copper to take care of. Basically we could bring the iron ore, iron plates in here. So the iron plates would be brought in at... basically we'll bring 3... We could bring 4. It's not... These are not going to be eating up to them fast enough, but we'd basically bring in 4 or just 3. 3 lines of iron plate here. I guess I can place down the actual plate lines here. So we'll have a plate line here, we'll have a plate line here. Does it make sense? I think we'll do the same order as it actually is. So copper, iron, copper. And then these will just connect to the correct spots. What is this? Yeah, this is the iron. So first iron will come in here and connect to that. That needs coal, so this line is not needed. so. Then we take the copper plate line. I don't know if some of these might even want to be doubled up as something. Like if you want to bring in extra lines of stuff. Could be. Right, and then the final one is the final iron plate. Which goes in here. There we go. We have pretty much redesigned the smeltery away from this thing, and then we just need to pipe the right things into the right things. Add some insertions and stuff like that. But yeah, this seems to be all right. Yes, and then the fluids go in the back. We could delete some more. No, I don't have the inventory space to delete any more of those. Oh, we need to also make sure that this whole thing connects. So then we can add a hub area right here. Yeah. Then I need to write downgrade, of which... this one. Yes. To downgrade these belts so that we can actually use them. Yeah, here we can see the kind of problem with not having enough bots, or not having enough roboports here on the way. The bots kind of think that they might be able to do it, but they won't. Let's go and pick up some red. Get some roboports in here. I guess I can also go ahead and place some of these manually into the storage, so the logistic box don't need to do all the work for me. Just throw that in there, and then we needed red. So red circuits. We can build some more roboports. To kind of patch up the way here. Once we have the Mega Mole built, it'll be producing roboports for us, so we no longer need to worry about that thing either. It is kind of annoying having to handcraft all the roboports. Alright, then we just need a connecting piece here. There we go. Now they'll have some ports to go to recharge in. Because they're having a little bit of trouble with that. Because we need to rename all of these train stations as well. This is Iron Plate U. All of these are U's. This is Copper Plate U. This is Iron Ore U. We don't have an Iron Ore L yet. This is Stone U. And this one was, oh yeah, Coal U. Coal U. Then we have Uranium U. And finally, Need a train station here. We have crude cured oil. Crude oil U. There we go. Now we have all the all the resources in the right places. And then we just need to hook them up correctly. So I think we're just going to be calling in one of each for now. This is coal. Let's start with this, since it's the closest one. Coal and uranium will have to kind of pass each other here. But coal needs to go in here. Just make it as straight as possible. Like so, but it also needs to... Where was it? Actually, we should have done it... Yeah, we should have just added it to this whole mess here. It's fine. We'll have a coal split off here so it can... be used here. With some underground belts. And then it comes out here and joins these. In a bit of a weird one, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like so. All my bots are just like trying to get back home. Right, so that is the coal line. Done and done. Then we need... then we have stone. Stone, please. Yes, stone and uranium. So let's loop in the uranium first. So just go underneath this stone or coal, and then route it around here, and it goes into this. Like so. Let's get the underground belts in, and coal, stone. Bring it in here as well. Let's just make this tight. Go for a smaller footprint. So that's stone done. Then we just need the 3 plates and 1 copper plate. Wait, what is this one? Okay, this is iron ore, right? Yeah, that one needs to be going into... Wait a minute. Oh, right here. Yeah, so iron ore. Comes in here as well. Like this and like that. Belts underneath that. And then... oh, we already have 1 iron plate train come in here to offer us some plates. yeah, I guess we need then to build kind of this setup. So it's iron, iron, copper, iron. Iron, iron, copper, iron. I'm gonna mix the copper in here. We'll do it like bring them out like this. Kind of making it obvious that there's something there missing. Oh yeah, it's more simple than I was thinking. Just do it like this, and these are undergrounded. There we go. Let's grab the underground so that I don't forget. And just copy paste this thing forward. Turn it around. There we go. So this one actually disconnects already at this point. Goes there. I want to double check this, that the routing is correct. So we're not putting the wrong thing in the wrong place. Just do a bit of a double check on that. A triple quadruple check. So yeah, just want to make sure that the copper plate line is this one. Yes, it is. Going into the correct spot. And the train is even in the right spot as well. Right, very, very, very good. Then we can remove these constant combinators and boom. I think. Boom, right? Oh, almost. There was this one problem spot right here. So this one needs to be a yellow, and this one's a red. So downgrade this into a yellow. And I think I've played this enough many times, used this blueprint that I think that is the only one of those kinds of things. So basically, now it would just build itself eventually and start producing more things eventually, and now it's just down to time basically to get this thing done. So we can help it with some hand building here, of course, and kind of focusing some of the stuff, but I think our focus needs to actually be rather than this, needs to be in the train station itself, so we can bring in the resources that we need. Because otherwise the trains are just going to stay there. Or they're not going to come here ever. So we better make sure that we have that going. So basically what we're going to need is a whole bunch of stack inserters. So that is what we're going to go and produce now. Another thing that the old mall never produced. We can craft some more research. Is there anything like yellow that we would really want? Worker robot speed, perhaps. It's also a fairly cheap one at 150. Because like the portable fusion... Oh, wait a minute. The portable fusion reactor is only 200. I don't think it requires anything like too special to build either, so I think we can actually do that. No, wrong box, wrong box, wrong box. That box. Make that box bigger too. I guess I'll make them like storage boxes, so nobody picks up stuff from them. Bigger box. I'll throw in some of those flying robot frames if we have any. We do. I thought we would have lost all of them in construction robots. But that's good. So we'll put those in and we'll be able to research fusion reactors. And then maybe work a robot speed if we have enough yellow. Yeah, I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, that actually reminds me now. We accidentally booted some yellow. So let's pick that up as well. So, blue inserters, gonna need red circuits and green circuits. Red is not being produced much. And iron gear wheels. Always. Always iron gear wheels. Nope, nope, no, no, not the filter research. Yeah, I built a few filter inserters. Those can be handy in some situations, but not this, not this. Okay, now I need more blue. More gear wheels. More green. More everything. Okay, leave it at that. This is really putting a lot of strain on our mini mall here. Alright, but this bunch of inserters, 85, it'll at least get us started with the place. Not sure if it's gonna be enough. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. That was more processing units than I thought. I was like, we'll just pick up like 100 processing units, but nope. That was in fact quite a few. Not too bad a thing, but still. Alright, the stack inserters should allow us to now get this station going. I think all of my bots are actually out somewhere. Oh no. I hate the situation where the bots have jumped off somewhere and I don't know where they are. Wait, no, let's not trash those bots. Let's actually just throw them in here. I don't know why I had logistic bots in my inventory. So there's gonna be like a slow, shambling group of bots somewhere that are flying towards me. Yep, here they are. These are my workers. Get in here. I'm just deconstructing them for speed. There we go. Alrighty, so let's now actually build the station then. My bots. The station does need deciders and arithmetic combiners and all of these. The logical brains of them. a few programmable speakers as well. Oh, it's missing its brains. I need to have all of the decider combinators in there so that they can properly function their internal logic. Yep, I'm out of stacker inserters now. At least we got a few of them built though. Actually, I think once we have iron plates and copper plates going in, we can... That alone gives us most things already that we need to construct more things. Very much a type of situation where we kind of just... Oh no, wait. No. Don't build as many of them as you can. Please. Alright, we need those arithmetic combinators here. To get this station up and running properly. There we go. We need some more over here. Decider and arithmetics. We have the deciders, we need a few arithmetics here. I clicked on the wrong things, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Now the first two stations seem to be fully loaded. Well, this one is actually missing a few key pieces here, but for the most part it's loaded well enough. I suppose what we should do actually is add some splitters here. So that they actually get combined into the one belt here on the side. It's not optimal, but it helps a little bit. Then we can also have this one kind of split there, and then we can have those be balanced. They're all sort of kind of already balanced, but can you ever be too balanced? Let's place some more balancing here. There we go. You can never be too balanced. No path. No path. No path. What's wrong? No path. Is this... Wait, what? What the... Oh. No path. That would explain it. With one of the old power poles here. Blocking the other side. Sorry about that, trains. It isn't needed. There we go. That should activate both trains. Unless... Yep. Going off on their adventures then. But I mean, even this one infusion of stuff is gonna be quite nice. Gonna be quite good for the whole thing once we get things started. Okay, so this needs these need some inserters, which have not been placed yet. So this is just taking stone. Why was it? Oh yeah, it's taking stone from this side, and stone bricks go out on the other side. Nothing, nothing too fancy about that. Just a simple stone to stone. But this is then a simple iron to steel. Eventually we could even beacon this steel production here if we wanted. But I don't know if that's really necessary either. Oop. There we go. Oh, and power. I need to power this thing up as well. Unfortunately, we can't really, like... We just have to add power to pretty much every spot here. Wait, no. We have this handy little bit that was... that wasn't optimal, so we can use that. The unoptimal thing saved us. There we go. There we go. And one more. Ooh, we're getting some iron. Nice. There comes the copper. I don't know why the iron line is not emptying though. Yes, the copper. What's wrong with iron? The iron station. Why are you not unloading? Is it just that they are waiting to be filled? Oh, it's just... okay. I think this is what's causing it, because some of these built yet. I can help with a few underground belts here, but not too many. Yeah, my bots decide to take them as far away as possible. Oh yeah, that eats up way too many iron gear wheels. Do I have my car? Yeah. Let's use this to move around a little bit. So let's go pick up some stuff for that as well. Is it just construction bots being slow? Kinda. And also kind of just being used up. I get a bunch of these underground belts here built, as well as a few splitters. Just kind of help the construction effort we have here. And then we can produce some red belts as well. Like that. Anything else they would want to... Well, I mean, I could just like pick up other stuff that I know is going to be needed. So we can help with the hand building. We need the assembling machines. We need more power poles. It uses pretty much just the one type of power pole for the whole thing, which is nice. I like that. You know my feelings about small power poles. Anything else? Well, long-handed inserters are also a thing there, of course, as is tradition. Otherwise, lights. I think there are lights. If not, we could actually add those. I'm not sure about the lights. Were the lights? Perhaps. Okay, so with this stuff, we are able to... wait a minute. I can take 50, right? 40 robots. Ah, I'm missing 2. I'll just steal some. You there. You're mine now. Your soul is mine. Your robot soul is mine. Then we'll go in there and start building. Oh, now the station's working. When I come back, of course. Of course. Okay, let's make sure that the rest of the stations are working as well. Yep, they just need some more stacker inserters, but I'm gonna hold on to those for now. Very good, very good, very good. Let's just get this started. Because these are being now then turned into some basic resources on this side. Oh yeah, there actually aren't any stacker inserters here now because we deleted those from the blueprint. So I suppose we'll just be upgrading every blue into a stacker, which is a bit overkill, but yeah. At least it won't be a bottleneck once we get the blue belts. Oh, we got some construction bots coming in for those. That's why my bots aren't doing it. I mean, I can hand build some stuff myself. It is possible, even though I do not want to do it. Why is this one? Oh yeah, it's actually the coal, not any of these others. Okay, and then we just need to make sure that that's built. Build that. Right now, my own bots are just flying around me trying to get recharged. We need to bring power in here. Make sure that these machines can actually work. When building from blueprints, it's always really great to use queue building. That way you don't make too many mistakes. We're gonna need a lot, in fact, of red chests with this whole thing. Some of these actually require red chests for it to be working at all. Just gonna fill this in. Good. My bots are taking all the red chests, though. Oh no. Place them in the right spots. The problem with the big roboport is that sometimes the bots get a bit too aggressive with going all around, traveling to the ends of the world to do these things. I need some greens, but luckily we are actually now producing greens, so very nice. I can start handcrafting some of this stuff on site here. Yeah, more red chests. Gonna need tons of those. Am I already out of machines as well? No. I guess there's some sort of bot coming in for that then. We have a few yellow chests as well. Might as well do those as well. And then I'm out of steel chests, so not going to do any more. We are producing steel though, which is nice. We're producing a lot of things in here. Some things though are not quite yet ready where they are supposed to be. I'd like to get this particular line done so that the iron gear wheels can get to the inserters and the belts. So we are producing belts and inserters on site here. I'll make one more. Okay, another one more. Nope. One more. Come on, you stupid bots. Build that one. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we are done with that. Can I handcraft a roboport here? Well, actually, I think we need 3 more roboports, so let's craft the ones that I can. Then we're actually out of red circuits, and so we might want to try and bootstrap that process up. Whoa! They found the belts. They were like, finally! I mean pipes. They were like, finally, some pipes. I've always wanted to build some pipes. Alright. So, what are these looking for? Oh yeah, they're looking for plastic bars, so we're gonna need to bring some oil in here for those red circuits to get built. I think that's actually a bit of a priority for us, because I don't think we have an oil train, no. Because this isn't isn't with the train yet. So we'll want to bring that to this station, because the station for the crude oil loader is ready already. We just need to go and build the pump jacks and stuff. Let's see. You can usually count the correct amount of them. It seems to be 8 pump jacks in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what else do we need there? We need also... I usually like to have a storage tank or a few, as well as a pump pushing them. We need locomotives, and we need a few cargo wagons as well. What's the problem though with those? No, we need fluid wagons. Of course. It's a fluid train. Fluid wagons, which requires storage tanks. So fluid wagons, yeah, locomotives, so we need some engines, which I don't think we are producing just yet, are we? The engines get produced, yeah, all the way back here, so we haven't quite reached that, but we can probably get some engines at the small mall. And then go and tap the oil field. Let's look at the pollution. Pollution is fine. Yeah, this is now completely dead. No pollution being produced here, since coal is being used so little. What did I say we needed to go grab? Engines for locomotives. Engines, do we have steel? We also need a little bit of steel and some green circuits. Let's go pick up... Oh, let's check on this. 189. That might be enough. Because it's 200 for that. And we had a few in there already. That might be just the perfect amount. Let's throw them in the science factories and see what happens. Put those in and start researching that. It's a nice quality of life upgrade for your power armor to be able to get power from that. Engine. Here we go. Steel. Here we go. We just need 2. And I might as well use the oil train to go to the oil field there. Also get it filled up here with some fuel. Like so. Jump in and add station. So this is going to go into crude oil U and crude oil L. We'll start with going to crude oil L. Probably cool enough. Could have maybe used a bit more coal. We need to make sure that the station, the big station, is also feeding these. Okay, go back to the L. I forgot to place the fluid count and nope, fluid count. So fluid, crude oil needs to be. What's the number for that? Let's see. I had it here somewhere. Which one? Can't find it now. There we go. Modular balanced. Fluid train leaves station, unloading, loading station. Oh yeah, I guess loading station. No wait, there is no like full fluid, full. Nope, go back. Okay, let's see. It has... What's the capacity of these things? I never remember. 25k. So 100k is when it's full. So once crude oil is at 100k, it leaves, and then crude oil U is fluid is less than 1. No, 1. There we go. Crude oil is less than 1. There we go. There! Portable fusion reactor finished. Building 1 requires us to have a bunch of low density structure though, so we need to do that once we go back to Mall. Anywho. Did I bring pipe? I'm not sure if I brought enough pipe. But I brought some. Is this enough? Nope. Gotta bring it all the way here, and then it can cross. Should have this. The hotbar. There we go. How did I suddenly forget where that is located in the inventory? Let's build down. Meet with this roboport here. Here, I guess we can turn. And then look at the pump right here. Bring in power and storage tank. Like so, and then we need the pump jacks. I think that's also a cool little feature that you can just like Q press on an actual oiled field, and the game already knows that, well, obviously you want a pump jack there. Out of pipe. What a beautiful stack of pipe here. We'll need more of that. Yeah, this was actually fit quite perfectly all together. Then we just need to power up the... should we just use... You know what? I almost never use substations. But I think this is actually... Like, oil fields are maybe a good place for it, because the oil tends to be so far away from each other that it kind of makes even sense. Yes, now we are pumping. Let's make sure that we are pumping all the way to the station. I hate it when you just like go and imagine that it must be already done. Then you end up at the finish and at the end of the thing, and then you're like, oh no, didn't do the thing. Okay, I mean, we could wait, but this seems to be filling up not so fast. VFEOXV. VFEOXV? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I was just saying this feels quite slow. We're gonna be sitting here forever if we try to wait for this. How are you? Let's just walk. Let's go and look at our new building. Enjoy our construction. You're from Lucky Lee? Nice. Luckily, we all know. We raided Luckily. When was it? On Monday? I think it was this week, though. Anyways, Luckily always has a great show going on, opening millions of Pokemon packs and showing off cards and then not ripping them most of the time. And also eating a lot of beans. Yeah, I mean, we are producing plenty enough iron plate and copper plate in here. Apparently stone is here as well, but stone is not getting unloaded. Why is that? Oh, is it just because there's not... the stack inserters don't actually exist there? Okay, we need to go and... hopefully this has started producing at least some of these inserters and things. It has not. Oh, because these... yeah. So this is one of those situations where the belts are eating up everything before the inserters can get to them. Yeah, we need red circuits for this. Meh. And for the red circuits, we need the oil train to come in. You know what? I'm gonna override the oil train. It's gonna come in right now, and we'll just have it bring its stuff over here as much as it has, because it doesn't need to be bringing in like everything. Oh yeah, though it's gonna be completely pointless unless these are built. Oh. It just keeps going. It keeps going. There's just too much. Too many things. And I even didn't connect this whole thing. Okay. Okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. Yes. Let's go this way. Let's handcraft a few of these pipes to the ground. So this is sulfur, this is oil. Oh, and it's missing the storage tanks. Oh no, that's a big one. 2, 3, 4, at least. 5, 6. For the uranium as well. Oh yeah, the uranium train is actually really handy, because the uranium train is just 2 locomotives, 3, is it 3? Yeah, it is 3. 2 locomotives, 3 cargo trains, and 1 fluid wagon. So do you actually bring the sulfuric acid that you need to dig out uranium, you take it with you from the mall. So that is very handy. Oh, pumps. We need pumps. We need lots of pumps. Okay, we need more pumps that I can produce without a bit of extra steel. Let's go grab that. So many like dependencies here. This thing requires this, and this thing requires this. Right, let's make sure we have enough pumps now. Pump. That pump needs to be built. 1 more pump. Pump. Yep. Pumps are all built. So now we need to connect this whole thing. It needs to... It runs like... it needs to connect, I think, back here, yeah. One of these is... So we need to kind of just bring it all the way around. I guess we could have like the oil run through here and follow this side, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. The factory is growing. It's growing bigger and bigger every day. And that is what we want. Next week, Morgan's gonna be like, wait, what? Looking at this. this mega project here. You know, we are at the stage in the game where we can pretty easily like bring about these sorts of big constructions. It can probably straddle this. Yeah, I think so. Let's do a deconstruction here as well. Clean this place up. We got some trees in our way. Right, and now we need to make sure that this goes in the right end, which is right here. Wait, no. This is all. Okay. Yeah, so this needs to go in through here. And there we go. Now we just need the actual oil refineries. So we need stone bricks for that. I don't think we have stone coming in yet. So we need to go back to more for that. We do have a stone. Yeah, but the stone train is actually at the... No, wait, the stone train is here. But it requires the inserters, which require the oil, which requires the inserters, which require the oil, which require the inserters, which require the oil. So we're just going to go back to the other place and grab some stone bricks. How many oil refineries do we want? We also need a lot of chemical plants. No, the chemical plants are built. So we need 2 storage tanks. Apparently. Only 2? Apparently. And we need 8 oil refineries. 2 storage tanks and 8 oil refineries. Should be doable. Make a hole. Let's start with the... Oh, this place is out of iron plate. This place is not producing anything. Whoops. At least we have the bricks in here. Right here. I need green circuits. Grab some of that iron plate as well. Then we need more steel. Now we can produce 8 of those. And some pipes. Five, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And 2 storage tanks. Now we should be able to build our oil. I'll grab some fast inserters and iron gear wheels. So we can build more stack inserters as well. All the crazy interdependencies. Oh, we are out of fast inserters here because we are out of plate. Yeah, this part of the factory is dying. We should probably even disable the trains from coming in here. This place should just die. Let's call them X. That should kill them from the system. And we can actually turn them around and make them, well, I don't know, that might be hard. This should go into a coal U. The other coal U. Yeah, that one. Very good. And let's take this train. Oh, I could have taken the coal train, actually, I just realized. The place doesn't have any sort of name yet, so I have to go into manual mode and hope we don't crash. Turn around. Turn around. Nope. Turn around. Nope. This is the fun of manual mode. Okay. Take it easy. Turn around, turn around. And here, it should be just like... Yeah, there we go. I know I just abandoned my bots. I'm sorry. There we go. Expect me to complain about the lack of bots soon. Just a bunch of these stack inserters because we need these stations to actually start working. They need to start producing these things. We need coal for plastic as well, so coal is quite important for that. Not good, not good, not good. Let's see if we have any fast inserters here. We have plenty of red, so yeah, pretty much we just need the fast inserters to be built in here. But everything is being eaten up by these. I mean, I suppose I can always just handcraft them from like these components. Prefer not to, but let's turn those robots off so that I can actually hand place these. I think, yeah, coal is the priority here. So let's make sure that coal is up and running, because otherwise it's not going to be a fun day. I think it's actually just like the one on the left of each, maybe? No. On each row, the leftmost one? Needs to activate. Nope, still not enough. I'm not sure which side it is that it's requiring. Or is it just that it requires all of them to be in place? Gonna find out now. Yeah, it just requires all of them to be in place. Why is the last one empty? Huh. Oh, it must have just emptied the previous thing. That's fine. That is fine. So we want to make sure that all of these are emptied out so that it can start working. Yeah, it starts working from the back too, so that's a good thing to know. Need to be connected from the back to the front. Stone! We have stone. And coal. And Rio. Hello, Rio. How are you doing? Welcome in to the coal show. We're looking at coal today. All kinds of coal. Nope, just the one type of coal. Just the black thing that you burn. There we go, stone train goes away. There we go. Coal. Beautiful, beautiful coal. Hey, wait a minute. If we actually have the coal going into 2 different places... oh, I think this is probably gonna get backed up, though. Because it's gonna go half-belt. Yeah, I will just leave it as it is. Alright, so now we just need the petroleum. Which means... Oh, yeah, I forgot that I needed to actually go and do that. So let's head over here and build these things. There we go. Water. We need water. Need to hydrate the system. Like so. We need some pipes. We need more things. Isn't that the way it is in life? Just need more things. There we go. Look at that. That is progress. That is civilization being brought onto this planet. Oil. Also, let's get rid of some of these trees that are trying to hang out in my factory. I do not accept trees in the factory. There we go. Alright. Is there anything else that we need? Wait, this is doing it the wrong way around. The iron ore needs to be going on the other side. Wait. Huh? Is the logic not correct? Stone should not be going in here, should it? Why should iron ore go in there, though? What is... Like, that's just brick, 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 brick. Oh, I suppose this is stone. So yeah, technically you want stone in here for the furnaces. Okay. That's fine. We'll let the stone be then. And it's even going... Oh yeah, stone needs also to be used for rails. So this should be stone, yeah. And this needs to be brick. But then we need to bring in the iron ore. So... After all, the iron ore should be going instead of how it is. It should actually go into this line. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, but that is how it should be. So get this going, we need to be piping it under these power poles now. We could move the power poles. Move power poles or... Yeah, move power poles. We'll do that. Move them poles. There we go. Then we can just bring this in. We need the actual iron ore to come in, but seeing as iron ore is only needed for concrete here, I don't think we'll do it. Yet, at least. Because we need to build a whole new thing for it up here to bring it in. So it doesn't really make sense to do it right now. Otherwise, life is looking good. We have production happening here. We have all the belts built. Pretty much... Oh, that is something. We need to build a few buffer chests, actually, by hand. because it uses some buffer chests around here instead of red chests. So we need a few greens. The whole place is missing some reds as well. I think the red production in here at the back is not online yet. Yeah, because it needs red circuits for that. Let's make sure that the red production here has access to a red chest, so it can produce more of them. And oh yeah, they do have the boxes here. Then we'll also make the same for the buffer chest. Buffer chests are something that I personally don't really use ever. I sort of understand like why they exist. Like why would you want to use them in some situations, but I don't really do it. Now I'm worried because why is our red not being... Okay, red is being produced. Red is being produced. Good, 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 good. It's just being eaten up by everything on the way there. But I guess that's just how it's gonna be. One project we want to do is automation 3. We want to get that done once we have the purple packs for that. Purple requires rails, electric furnace, and productivity modules. So everything that we are already doing, we are doing productivity modules here. We have rails being built. Over here somewhere. And also the electric furnaces. Oh, are we doing electric furnaces yet, though? They are right here. Yeah, they need red circuits as well, so we'll hold off of that for a moment here. But we got some very, very nice progress here. Very cool stuff. This whole thing is just going to kind of start building itself up, and it'll build itself by itself and kind of keep upgrading the whole system as it goes. And so the two researches that we want to do is we want to research automation 3, and then we want to research logistics 3. And then we can upgrade the whole thing to yellow constructors and blue belts, which will speed things up even further. Because right now the initial things here, like trying to construct these iron gear wheels and such, it's just not fast enough. Although wait a minute, why would that be a problem? Now that we don't have the smelters here, we can just do more. We can build more. We can do it. We have the capabilities. We can just copy paste this. Huh. Would you look at that? We aren't beholden to the original design. Let's bring it in like this. This one here. Like so. So and so. Wait, what? Oh, underground belt right there. Almost. Almost got it automatically. So... Oh, we don't have undergrounds here. Underground, underground, underground. Oh. Oh, that doesn't need to be underground. Underground there, underground there, underground there. Normal there. Okay, that'll bring those things in. We just need power. We need the inserters. And life is good. We need some green circuits. Just pick up a lot of the basic resources here. A basic run. Now we got a bunch of stuff here that we can do. We need 2 passive provider chests. We need more fast inserters. I'm not sure if this green circuit line should also... Yep. It should be upgraded. It should indeed. So we should probably bring this whole thing back further as well. So let me grab this. Might need to turn the oil line around a little bit as well. Bring that. Copy this. Oh, one more. Like so. Then copy and paste. Pipe to ground is in the way. And paste. So this is gonna have to... I need one more pipe to ground here. Like so, to keep the oil flowing. And then we just need this copper to also... Oh, does this reach? Not quite. Because copper needs to go around. We'll just move the whole oil line. The whole pipeline will also just go around this section. It's easiest that way. You know what? It doesn't need to do this bend either. I just realized I was about to do a big mistake. There we go. Oil, oil. Oil, oil, oil. There we go. Yeah, so this copper line needs to divert. It needs to turn around and go in here. I didn't get the copper paste on this. Right there. And we need a bunch of fast inserters. We need some red chests. Oh, and these need to terminate somewhere as well. Yeah, this whole thing isn't working correctly yet. Basically, we need to copy this thing over a few times. It's not doing it. Well, it doesn't matter. The reason why that why the original design is like that, where it has that doesn't need to be there, where it has a wooden chest on the left side here, is that things don't get outputted to this side. It doesn't really matter actually. It just means that there's a little bit of extra stuff stuck here that isn't used, but it doesn't really like mean anything. Alright. Now it's even just a matter of the iron coming in fast enough, which is gonna get fixed a little bit by us getting the blue belts. But then these are gonna go yellow, so who knows. But at least we are producing good amounts of gears now. Because gears can easily become one of the biggest bottlenecks here, especially when placing down a lot of belts. Belts eat up so much gear. But I think actually isn't part of the problem. No, I think it's they are working at at maximum efficiency right now. Okay. So that's working. We have iron coming in. We have copper coming in, coal, stone. Everything's coming in. We are producing pretty much everything. This is going to do the yellow automation. Once we have it, we are slowly producing reds. The red circuits are not quite yet managing to get over to the chest production or the robot production or any of that. But slowly and surely we'll do that. In fact, we could actually hand feed these, so we at least have the reds that are needed. We need a few yellows, but I can just do those myself. Oh, they were just used. Oh well. I think a big part of the factory right now, then, is that it just needs to... Oh, we're producing rocket fuel. We can fuel those... Let's finish up with a request chest. Our first request chest. Wait. Who stole my request chest? Wait, what is this requesting? Oh, yeah, that's requesting all the used up uranium. So you have some uranium reprocessing. Alright, so technically speaking we have science now, because we're producing all the stuff that is needed for the science packs, and then we just need to build a science factory with logistics and requester bots and such. But we're going to start off by doing an actual requester bot thing. So, our first one. I need fast underground belts for this. These need to be upgraded, at least a few of them. Oh boy, this is going to be a slow one. Okay, give me the upgrade planner that would upgrade these. I think it's this one. Yep. So I'm going to make the upgrades here so that this actually serves all the trains. Because now, if we just leave this going, I only realized now that we're actually doing it. But if we just leave this going, that's going to cause a problem where the trains will eventually just run out of fuel, and we do not want that. So we're going to need to upgrade those, and then we're going to have... Well, it doesn't need to be coming in from anywhere. Remove those. We can have right here a requester chest. So this chest is going to be requesting our logistics bots to bring in all the rocket fuel that they can fit into the chest. So we'll make it so it's 10 per stack. I'm gonna make it 50. So they'll request 50. So fill that. And just to make sure, I usually like to click on request from buffer chests. I can already see, because it's yellow, that we can get it from passive providers. But just in case some of this gets put into buffer chests, we'll request from those as well. And then we'll just have an inserter that is going to be pulling out of this. And it goes on that. And then we'll have one of these. Because we're going to do the old trickery where it just comes in into the same spot. Wait, it's not quite working like that. Let's do it like this. Like so. Wait, it's still not quite doing it right. It does need to be the other way around. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing before. Now it works. Now it works the way it's supposed to. So once we get these transport belts here, let me just build them myself. I'll just do it myself. Now we have rocket fuel coming in here, and it's gonna get distributed to any of the trains, and they can avoid being deleted. I'm not sure why these bots are flying this. There must be another requester chest here somewhere asking for those. Oh, because it's a buffer chest. Yeah, so buffer chests kind of like, they allow you to fill them in regularly, and they're like a combination of requester chest and provider chest, which is a weird one. So yeah, the bots are just bringing all the ammunition up there. Well, I mean, as long as they have a hobby. So now this is getting fueled up with rocket fuel, in addition to the coal that it already had. So once they burn up through all of the coal, they'll start using the rocket fuel instead. We are out of iron plate. Why? Did it bug? It bugged. Okay. It bugged. I'm gonna have to think about if there's any sort of a way. How could we, like, change that? Wait, it didn't. Packs. Make them all 2. There we go. So we want to go to packs Geroist. And I'll just leave them all out. Any sort of way to kind of create a fail-safe system. I guess if we had like something working with like opposite logic, that would be something. But yeah, the bug is something we need to figure out at some point anyway. There we go. As I said though, basically we are just waiting for the mall now to kind of start stocking up on things. So it's all about the wait. And once it's waited through all of that, then we can start requesting some science stuff from it. We can start doing some science next time. and research the next tiers of things, which are actually the last tiers of things before space. So, next time we're going to play with nuclear power and nukes in general. We're going to start processing uranium. But that's that for today. Thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you Morgan for playing earlier, and hope the Steam gets fixed. And thank you for the new follows as well. And for Morgan for resub. I'm reminded of all of these things. Thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, tomorrow is Friday, we're going to be playing Cyberpunk. We'll be finishing the side quests in the major side quests, and then on Sunday we'll actually finish the game. And on Saturday, music stream. That is the rest of this week, and oh yeah, on the Discord, do note that you now have new options in reaction roles. So I coded the bot so that you can now go and react. For example, if you're interested in factorio games, you can go there and tap that thing so that you know whenever someone's talking about factorio. Anyways, that's that, and wait a minute. Why is... what? Twitch? Why are you being weird? Twitch is being weird. Twitch? Twitch? Stop it. Twitch is always being weird. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna go and check out Joe J. Levy, who is doing VR chat, but who's doing the 3D Among Us in there. Which is an interesting interesting thing. So let's go in there and say hi to Joe. And yep, that's enough rambling. Bye.